this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors. Starters. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard position. And here are the Warriors now, following the miss by Brook Lopez.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Durant against Irving. Irving a screen on Chamberlain. Lopez kicks to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lopez. Uses the glass. To finish the lane.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
For the three. Arizin, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for two.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Outside for Curry. Paxson coming off the assist from KD.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Barry misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The kick out to Lopez. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD against Irving. Back to Curry. Outside for Durant. Another three for Golden State.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors lead it. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Petrovic. Pulls it up. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 5 points so far. From the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's KD. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Curry with a wide open look. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 4. KD looking around. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lets it fly. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 5. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Arizin. Lopez covering. Here's Barry. The three-pointer, no good. Three-pointer, Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
He takes it in. Arizin, the pass to Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got his second basket of the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. The finish. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hit up top, guarded by Curry. The kick out to Irving. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Arizin and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Barry. Drills it from outside. Barry's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And the second free throw, good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Right side Kidd. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Going inside, and Durant sends it back. Clock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Took him no time at all on that one. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Kidd. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Here's KD. Durant rising up.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
KD's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. In the corner, Irving with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Launches a three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barrett. 29 seconds left now here in the second. That one falls. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Lopez, no luck. Lopez has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Back to KD. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD passes to Barrett. Back to Durant. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. In transition, here come the Nets. Shot, high post. Pulled the shot a little in, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nets. Here's Harrison. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Durant. The three. He doesn't hit that one. Warriors leading by 7. Curry on the move. Pass to Arizon. Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 10 points.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Durant in the corner. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Chamberlain. Shooting 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's intercepted.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Nets trail by 13. Durant kicks to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. That's tipped. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 13 points in the game.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tag on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Kidd. And just miss after miss right now.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Kidd. 10 points for him. It's tipped. Here's Arizon. It's rebounded by Durant. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Lobbed up there for Lopez, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Arizon. Outside for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Golden State.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Barry. He's got 13. Curry finds Durant. 26 seconds left to play in the 3rd. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Irving. Right at the free throw line. And no good that time. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They finish off the 3rd quarter with a big 11-3 run. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive.
Oh, look out!
Look out! That's how you finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Durant for three. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock from deep three-point territory.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Whoa, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Lobbed up there for Durant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Curry's shot is good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Kidd, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Driving to the basket.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Right side Kidd. Shot from the wing. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Over Kidd. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Curry passes to Barry. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lopez finds KD. Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Cranes the three-pointer. 6 seconds left in the game. On its way from Curry for 2, and the miss. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Wing shot on the way. Barry pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Chamberlain. The 3. Barry misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Lopez gets it to go.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Irving. First quarter of play, a minute in. Buries it down low.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Durant's shot is off. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Left side Curry. Here's Harrison. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. And again, no good by Golden State.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass right there. And the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
And that one's good. Barry.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Durant, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Irving. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
And stolen by Irving. From the arc. Kidd with the bucket.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Warriors trail by 9. Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Nets leading by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Lopez. High post. Outside for Irving. Shoots. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. Lets a floater go. Warriors with the rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Barry. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Irving, that's good.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 7.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Here's Barry. Here's Arizon. He's scoreless. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving goes in.
Golden State. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. 6-point game. Irving, the pass to Carter. Durant for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant against Durant. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Here's Arizon. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. And the Warriors miss again.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Barry. There's the drive. Durant against Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Chamberlain. Tipped away. Arizona, pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
On the wing, Irving. Lets it fly. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Misses from short range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 1. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And that one's good, Barry.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 8 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Arizona. Curry passes to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Let's go with a 3. Arizona misses. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Arizona. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Chamberlain. Off the mark there with a 3. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Kidd. And here are the Warriors now. 2-point game. Curry finds Durant. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Chamberlain. Sends it home from three-point land. Chamberlain's got 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. 3 on the clock. He shoots. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 12 points for him.
A 3-level scorer. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
It's stolen. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 5. Outside Carter. The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the left side wing. Barry. The three-pointer off the mark. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Here's Chamberlain. The 3. Drills it from deep. Chamberlain's got 10. It'll count. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Robbed and stolen by Durant. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Curry. On the break. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. They double team Curry. Barry, pass to Harrison. Offensive board. Here's Barry. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out!
Big finish.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. On target from range.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Barry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Golden State leads by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Team seconds.
The Warriors lead by 8. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:43 left to play in the fourth.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Who poked away. From deep three-point land. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 13. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant surveying the D. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. From the arc. And Durant gets it to go.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Oh, misses the dunk. The Here's the three. Curry's shot is off.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in the shooting guard position.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Shoots over Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizona. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Fires away from outside. Barry misses. Outside Irving. Carries it from three-point range.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Arizona the pass to Durant. Here's Arizona. He's covered by Kidd. Up and in on the layup. Arizona's got 5 points so far.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. Right side Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd. Not gonna go that time. Outside, KD. Durant with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Over Durant. And a great move from Lopez as he gets it to go.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Three-pointer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And Brooklyn has possession. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now, here's Lopez. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And the Warriors with possession here. Barry. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Brooklyn making some changes. Carter comes in for Irving. And James Harden subbed in for Petrovic.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you think Vince Carter dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Hits it from three-point range. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good...
Carter against KD. Pass to Arizon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 3. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arizon. To the wing on the left. Shoots it. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Buries the long-range jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the 2 guard.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Pass to Arizon. Chamberlain a screen. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. There's Lopez with the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is KD. Back to Curry. Releases. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another 3.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Right side, Kevin Durant. It's Durant on the wing. It's stolen by Carter. Got a piece of it. Open shot, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Durant finds Harden. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Lopez has got 6.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Here's Barry, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And shot on the way. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking around. The tray. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Carter outside. Harden has a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
With the drive, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd passes to Carter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Fires from deep. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 7, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
And here are the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kidd kicks to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arizona the pass to Chamberlain, and they pick up 2. Chamberlain got 8 points.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD on the wing. Stolen by Carter with 1 on the clock. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the fifth half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Carter, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Barry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Carter, and there's the drive.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. It's Durant on the wing. To the wing right side. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant dishes the Kidd. Back to KD. Harden outside. Puts up a 3. Lopez kicks to Harden. Off target with his 3. Curry against Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
10 seconds.
On defense, Brooklyn haven't given up any points here in the second half. Takes the 13-footer. And Lopez has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. Drills the three-pointer. Harrison's got 8 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Durant with the steal. To the inside. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Three-pointer, Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. To the middle. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Chamberlain. Great D that time from Durant.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Back to Durant, a 3-ball. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. We see a little stat padding here.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the basket by Harden.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Count that one. Harrison's got 12.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Brooklyn leading by 6. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Harden. Harden with the stop.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Right wing. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barry. The second chance effort. Poked away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Carter with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. For 3, Durant. Durant, money from deep.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden the pass to Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Carter dishes to Harden. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Carter. Pass to Harden. The turnaround jumper. Counting. And the Nets lead by 9.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Lobbed up there. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Lopez with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Fires the 3.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden into the lane. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Carter. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 11. Down low. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Curry on the drive. And Curry throws it down.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he... And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops. And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
There's the lob to Carter. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. The shot, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Durant down low. Guarded by Chamberlain. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Curry, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Durant just inside the line. Misses the chippy right there. And it's the Warriors' ball. 11-point game. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Carter. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Curry against Kidd. Poke loose.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lobbed up there for KD. An emphatic LU jam.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Finley. Right wing, clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Doncic missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Jokic. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. English can't get it to go. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Another miss by Doncic. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Jokic finds Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Pass to Finley. The 3 ball. And he buries his first look.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Lever. Here's English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No problems knocking that one down. Lever's got 9 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The 3s keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
It's tipped. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic with it. No made baskets yet. Dallas no good that time either.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And here's Jokic outside. And another 3 for Denver.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Out to Thompson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And here's Jokic outside. No luck on that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Denver up 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony outside. Pass to English. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. Yet to see a basket. And he lays it up and in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson scanning the floor.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Mashburn, the pass to Chandler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony up top. He has 6. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 8 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. To the middle. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Finley grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shoots from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And there's the rejection. Blackman passes to Chandler, and stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And the Mavericks with possession here. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. From the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Mashburn. The shake. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn to the left wing. Here's Chandler. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Anthony, right side. Back to Thompson. The jump hook. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Chandler. He has 7. Pass to Finley. Stripped it away. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Denver leading by 5. Lever passes to Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lever's got 13 now. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic. He has 6. A strong finish by Doncic.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Mavericks trailing. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Oh, Jokic for the block. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Nice shot by Lever. And Denver leads by 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Third personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Driving in. That shot off the mark.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets lead by 6. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And he comes up with a bucket. Finley's got 11 points. So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Jokic way outside. Finley grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
It's stolen. Doncic on the wing. He's got 12. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic finds Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's English from 20 feet. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Chandler. For the tie. Can't hit that one. He gets it up. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he drives in.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Finley. Tipped. Here's English. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Mashburn. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Anthony.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Mashburn, the pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, VA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. It's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's English going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. And Dallas leads by 3.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 23 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. On the mark with the 15-footer. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, swiped away. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
1:09 left in the game. Here's Chandler. Just 5 to shoot. Shoot from the baseline. Jokic grabs the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He sinks the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Here's Blackman. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Stolen. Mashburn, the pass to Finley. Here's Chandler. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. And he drills the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that one drops. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in a power forward. Thompson with it. The kick out to English. It's picked off. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Over Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
It's Lever on the wing. The kick out to English. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Mashburn the pass to Finley. Chandler outside. Here's Blackman. No good with the wing jumper. About a minute played so far here in the first. Anthony left side. No one near him. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Mashburn. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Denver has possession following the score by Dallas. And English gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Anthony taking his time here. Nifty move. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Finley the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Good on the triple.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Lever.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Lever. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Traps in the tray.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Anthony. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
English with the steal. Jokic inside. That shot off the mark.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Doncic, here we go.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mashburn. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn. English pulls it in. Mashburn's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Thompson for the triple. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. English covering. Here's Chandler. English pulls it in. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Doncic. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With 4 seconds on the clock, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. They double him with Jokic. Doncic kicks to Chandler. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Lever's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket. English has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Doncic.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's English. No good that time. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Finley. English with some nice defense. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. English has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Finley. Jokic defended. The shot from the low post is good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Thompson passes to Lever. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Out to Chandler. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Anthony. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Doncic passes to Black. Driving the lane. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic finds Chandler. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And Lever pulls it down.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Tries it from 19. And English. A bucket on the assist by Lever. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. Doncic outside. All sorts of time. And he drops that one in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Lever against Doncic. Fires for 3. Lever, no good. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Finley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 5. Finley the pass to Chandler. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. English on the wing. 7 points in the game. Lever. And again, Denver no good. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Blackman. Out to Chandler. Here's Mashburn. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English with no one around. Connects from 3-point range. English has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8. And So it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
You've got Luka Doncic, Chandler out there with Finley, and it's Mashburn in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Mashburn. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Weaver with the 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Mashburn and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Here's Finley for the lead. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Jokic doing the job inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Thompson outside, and here's English for 3. Not that time, his 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Dallas moving it around. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And he sinks the 2nd. The Nuggets trail. Thompson left side. Pass to Lever. Lets it fly. Chandler with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Finley the pass to Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Anthony. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Lever, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Outside for Lever. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mashburn, the pass to Finley. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Finley. Now Chandler. 1 second left. And that one, good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic against Lever. The shot by Chandler, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Blackman. Jokic against Chandler. Jokic with the steal. Thompson up top. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Lever. Jokic trying to free himself up. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Blackman. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lever. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Dallas moving it around. Dallas again missing.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The three from Anthony doesn't go that time. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Mashburn and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson dishes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Anthony, no one around. They get it again. Outside for Lever. The three from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's Denver taking care of business.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. Lets it fly. Blackman passes to Mashburn. Clock at 4. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And Dallas making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And Denver making a change here.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Finley. Puts one up from 19. Count that bucket.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Second team foul.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Mashburn. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jackson. Doncic finds Jackson. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. To the paint. Mashburn. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lever passes to Vandeweghe. There's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic right side.
Kiki Vandeweghe. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Doncic outside. The 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever to halt the run. The rebound by Chandler. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Pass to Chandler. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Takes a 3. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 6. Fires from the line. And it's Chandler missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Mashburn, the pass to Chandler. Now here's Doncic. Jackson outside. The three is up. No good on the shot. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top. They're up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Chandler. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony in the post, guarded by Doncic. There's the triple, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Vandeweghe. Got a hand on it. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. Still no points. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. That's tipped. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Jokic. Anthony up top. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. Jackson left side. Kicks it to Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Inside. Here's Jokic. Mashburn grabs the miss. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jackson, pass to Chandler. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And here's Doncic outside. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's Lever. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anthony with a bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Chandler. He's got 5. Mashburn, the pass to Finley. Knocks it loose. Here's Iverson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Drains the triple.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Dallas leading by 9. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Mashburn, the pass to Chandler. No good. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 6. 17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Anthony outside. Jackson outside. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Jackson's gotten his first basket of the night. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. In the paint. Jokic going off.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Vandeweghe. No good on the 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Mashburn. For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. And he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Mavericks lead by 6. Mashburn, the pass to Jackson. Here's Chandler. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kicks it out to Jackson. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 5 now.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And Dallas with possession, leading by 5. Jackson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Vandeweghe. He has 7. Pass to Lieber. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. And stolen by Jackson.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
Finley passes to Chandler.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Finley gets the bucket. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with a block. Anthony right side. Jokic with it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Jokic. Anthony against Doncic.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Iverson. Stolen by Jackson. Finley passes to Mashburn. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson left side. Shot clock at 5. There's the block. And they get it back. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, got a piece of it.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Both good from the line that time. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson left side. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Little turnaround. Jackson gets the bucket. And Dallas leads by 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Driving to the basket. Great D that time from Jokic.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The Mavericks leading. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Dallas, no good that time either. So it's Denver now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's the Nuggets ball. 2-point game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
It's Jackson, high post. Pass to Chandler. Here's Finley. Just 3 to shoot. Ashburn. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Jackson. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
He takes it in. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lets it go from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Doncic outside. Chandler the pass to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Fires for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic banked it in off the glass. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Chandler. Here's Mashburn. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Unloads. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within 1. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mashburn. Doncic outside. Here's Mashburn. There's a screen. There's Jackson with the three. That shot missing. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review here. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Doherty in a power forward position. The shot's good from Stockton.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
LeBron kicks to Price. James right side. Pass to Ilgauskas, and stolen by Stockton. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Maravich.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. Malone with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way over Stockton. Back to Price. Plenty of space. The Cavaliers with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
For three, Maravich. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The shot. And that one's good. Price.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Maravich. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
down!
down!
A slam!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Irving against Maravich. Eaton the pass to Maravich. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
LeBron dishes to Price. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Eaton the pass to Dantley. For three. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Count that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Stockton from outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. That three off the mark. And so here's Cleveland. Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Dantley. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Outside Irving. And here's Doherty for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Doherty's got 5 now.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Dantley. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Here's Price. Utah with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Pass to Malone. On the wing, Maravich. Back to Malone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-5 run. We've got more hoops. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Ilgauskas is out there with Dorton. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the 1 spot.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Price kicks to LeBron. Price, the pass to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. LeBron's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Cavs. Williams against Price. Price with the block. Pass to Doherty. There's the 3. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 5 now.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Here's the 3. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
The Cavaliers on offense. LeBron left side. He gets that one. 9 points for LeBron.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Williams. He hangs. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward. Price grabs the board. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists tonight.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Price has got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
And Gobert kicks to Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Gobert. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here is Hayward. Scoreless thus far. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Price has got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Williams attacking. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Irving. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Hayward. Pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Sinks the triple.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Price is in the post over Williams, and that one's good. Price, 10 points for him.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Hayward out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Williams at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Malone, the pass to Hayward. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cleveland leading by 10. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. So he gets them both. And Utah has possession. Williams kicks to Malone. Out to the wing. Gobert with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Williams' shot is off. Cleveland with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Williams kicks to Maravich. Second chance shot. Malone can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And he makes that one.
On the drive, Gobert covers a lot of ground quickly.
And here's Price from beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Price has got 13.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
That's tipped. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward, 16 feet away, and that one's good, Irving. He's got 7.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And here's Cleveland. They've got a 13-2 run goal. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Doherty in the post, guarded by Malone. Here's Ilgauskas.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
The drive by Gobert. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Price finds Irving. Back to Price. Takes a 3. Here's Doherty. Out to Price. And stolen by Williams. Hayward on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Misses the wing 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Price. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Irving against Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
The Cavaliers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Free throw good, Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas. 2 shots.
That one is no good.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Hits it from three-point range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Doherty outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Williams passes to Malone. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Maravich. Malone in the post, working on Doherty. That one goes in.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Maravich, and the layup is good. Maravich has got his first basket of the night.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And the wide open shot from Price. Good on the three-point shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 19. Williams finds Malone. Here's Gobert. Off with the layup. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already...
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Williams from outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Driving inside. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Williams finds Hayward. Shoots over James. Bank shot. No good. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Inside. Utah with the rebound. Maravich left side. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Kicks it out to James. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Utah here with the ball. For 3, Hayward. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Hayward can't hit. Hayward's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. And Doherty kicks to Price. Back to Doherty. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Now here's Gobert. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland leading by 17. From downtown, Malone, no luck. Here's LeBron, and Cleveland with another turnover here. Now here's Williams. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Fans of Darren Williams having a party right now. Hard not to be inspired by his performance tonight.
Irving from long range. Darren Williams grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 15. And here's Maravich from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the paint. Malone passes to Hayward. And stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And Irving throws it down.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
A shot by Hayward, wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half. Malone right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Ilgauskas dishes to James. Doherty outside. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Williams gets the bucket. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone with the steal. Pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Cleveland with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And James throws it down.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Hits the three-point bomb. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Williams with the steal. Pass to Maravich. Back to Williams. Goes up on the wing. The 3. No good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Price can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Price can't get it to go.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Right side, Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Irving for 3.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Free. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Shot from the wing. James with the rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Great open look there.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Spins. Here's Malone. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Eden passes to Malone. Over James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Irving. He shoots it. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. 6 to shoot. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. Irving looking around. Here's James. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
And Malone gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he gets it to go.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Stockton. No points so far. Pass to Eden. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Irving for three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's Stockton from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw drops for Love.
This is what you get with Kevin Love. He can slide down to play the center position, and obviously he's a great stretch force, so that's some flexibility. And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Danley. No points yet. Outside for Mitchell. Into the lane. Shots blocked. So it's a tie game as we end the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Wide open look. Malone can't get it to go.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one man.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Malone's got 7 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Jazz leading by 5. Here's Stockton. No good from outside. And here comes Cleveland. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Stockton. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Love. Can they get it? That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Here's Danley, still without a bucket. Pass to Malone, over Love. Here's Stockton, fires in the triple.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Love for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Jazz leading by 7. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Free. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Malone. LeBron with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
He got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dantley passes to Stockton. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Releases. Love, that's good. Love's got 5 points in the quarter. Utah leading by 6. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dantley. The 3 is up. Here's Eaton. Outside for Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Free. Pulls up on the wing. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Malone, the pass to Stockton. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Stockton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
The baseline J is on the way. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Free. Jacks up a 3. Here's Love. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for Cleveland, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Stockton. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, 4 on the clock. From downtown, that one's off. He's 4 for 9. And for Utah, Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas, launches a 3, and it's Irving missing. Utah leading by 8. Second half getting started, about a minute played. The 3, the shot by Danley, no good. Danley's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And James puts up a deep 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 8.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And that one's good.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Free. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Love for 3. And he can't get that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
With the drive. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. And Love with the basket on the assist from Irving. Love's got 9.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Driving to the basket. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Free. And Cleveland another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Now here is James. Give him 8 for the lead. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Danley. Here's Stockton. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Count the basket. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Here's Free. He's got 11. Danley grabs a miss. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Malone. Over Love. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Utah ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
A shot from the mid-range. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And Utah leads by 8.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Free. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Danley. Back to Mitchell. There's the steal. Outside Irving. Pass to Free. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Danley. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Free. It's tipped. They recover it. Outside for Love. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Jazz leading by 7. Danley passes to Malone.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Sinks it from distance. Danley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
From behind the arc. They get it again. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Malone, pass to Stockton.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Pass to Free. 4-3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Free's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Outside for Love. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Stockton passed him alone. Here's Stockton. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 8.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Lets it go. So we see Utah get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
going to be the Jazz off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward position. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Doherty. And he can't jam it through. Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Eaton. From deep, Malone. Rebounded by Doherty. James with it. Wide open look. John Stockton with the rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Mirovic kicks to Stockton. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Mirovic. Here's Mitchell. Stockton outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Price. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Dantley. Lets it go from the wing. Buries the jump shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Price kicks to Irving. Back to Price. Now Doherty. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now, here's Mitchell over Irving. And it's Mitchell missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the wide open shot from Price. No good on the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Eaton the pass to Dantley. They set the pick. From outside, off the mark. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Irving kicks to LeBron. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's the three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doherty. Rebound by Mitchell. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton right side. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Malone dishes to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock, and a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Drills the three-pointer.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
So it's Utah now. Here's Dantley. Another miss by Utah.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Mitchell finds Malone. No good on the triple. Malone's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stockton outside. Malone, the pass to Stockton. 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Price outside. First quarter, wrap it up here, and the clock, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Now here's Malone. Mitchell outside. Shot from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Mitchell outside. Malone, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
No good from Price. Utah leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Price has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the drive. It's good. Mitchell's got 7.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Doherty. A rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Price outside. To the right side. Here's Doherty. It's blocked. And here's Malone. He has 6. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Outside, Malone. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Stolen by Stockton. The tray. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
The rebound by Dantley. Jazz leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. Price against Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Over Doherty. Hits the jump hook. Eaton's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Cleveland making a change here. Carr's checked in.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And the shot goes in. Malone's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Carr. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Utah leading by 7. Outside for Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carr in the post, covered by Mitchell, and the shot goes down. Now just a 5-point Utah lead.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And it's good, 2 points. 9 points in the game so far. James looking it over. And so it's Utah, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Carr. And it's LeBron at the 3, the small forward. Now Stockton following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. The shot by Dantley, no good. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Malone with the steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price outside. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. And here's Price for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Price has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Mitchell finds Stockton. Out of hand on it. Price outside. Doherty against Stockton. And here's Price from beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the pick. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. James driving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Dantley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Doherty against Malone. Back to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Price. Second personal foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price passes to Augustus. Here's Eaton. They set the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And he banks in the lane.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Price outside. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Doherty. And here is Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Carr the pass to James. Now here's Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The shot from 20 feet away. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. 1:19 left to play in the third. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Price has got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Cleveland moving the ball around. Ilgauskas in the post. He's got 5. Back to Price. Down low. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Stockton. 9 points in the game so far. They get a hand on it. Mitchell dishes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Malone passes to Stockton. Here's Mitchell. A floater. No good on the shot. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Utah out in front, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the three ball is good.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And the call will be against Ildrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell finds Malone. Mitchell against LeBron. Mitchell passes to Stockton. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Price dishes to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. It's tipped. Here's Dantley. Malone looking around. Pass to Dantley. Malone against Carr. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dantley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Price outside. And here's Carr. Back to Price. Launches it. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Shots good by Dantley.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Far inside, covered by Mitchell.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Cleveland on defense. 7-point differential. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shots good by Carr.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doherty in the post. Cleveland moving it around. Looking to end his cold spell. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The drive by Mitchell. Wide open. Eaton misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. From 18 feet away, it goes straight through with the switch. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Doherty.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Stockton. And Brad Doherty hitting the 3. Malone, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
The 3 from LeBron.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 9 points.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the Cavaliers with possession. 9-point game. And here's James outside. And then Mitchell at the dunk. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the